We're just gonna put this up. Yo, we are live. I apologize for the I hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend. I also apologize for the atrocity that is my desk. If this is your first time seeing Celestial Reach, I am sorry. Please do check out my shorts roll or something. These live streams are disorganized as it gets, but it's about community, so because that's important to me. Like, yeah, it's a business and it's how I make my living, but there's more to life than money. At least I want to believe so. So today we're gonna make, I haven't fully decided, and I am open to suggestions. I'm probably going to start doing a simple wire wrap. If I wish I just started out with like 4 or 5 of the people who are here a lot and was able to say that, because they'd be like, yeah, I'm sure you're going to do a simple wire wrap. As you can see from the picture or the thumbnail of this stream, simple is relative. Anyway, so I guess I'll give a little bit of news. Actually, and I'm updating that in the title real quick. We are going to be announcing a $500 $500 giveaway. Which is a giveaway that I had already done once. However, the person who won never claimed it, and it's been over 2 months. It's been nearly 3 months. So, all I need to do is locate the little treasure box. Hey, yo! I should just do it out of the people in chat today. We just know who the fuck won right now. Like, I should. You know what? I think I can. What do you say, Will? I give you a say in this. Do I post another video and give a 1 week people comment, or do I do the chat today? Which would mean you are automatically entered as of now. Which the giveaway is the whole box. There's some decorative gemstones to practice with, both colored and clear. We have this very beautiful pendant that I made quite some time ago. Let's get a nice look at this without knocking my monster over. Let's do this. Oh yes, this new light placement is so much better when I want to show something off in live stream. What do you think, Will? Should we just redo the giveaway out of this live stream today? And then we have, I think this is about 1 ounce of silver. It's pretty close. It's a good, actually, here. We'll know here in a moment. Some other, like a little coin that I had made, engraving practice. There's even a yellow diamond in this thing, the natural one. Some sapphires. Okay, I'll restart the giveaway as a short. That was extremely fair of you, Will. I got some more of these boxes are coming, and I might even do a cool little video on how to turn these into packaging for jewelry, because you can get these for like $5 a piece, which is expensive, but when you're doing like $500 pendants, why not? I should if people weren't sending me, $1,200 offers on this thing, I'd probably be more apt to get way better packaging. Anyway, let's make something. I'm working on a project right now that I think you might like this one. I did some research, a lot of research, and found that there's no videos out there, or like there's nothing about helping people who might want to make their own jewelry, certain specific big pieces, and that almost everyone buys in their life or dreams about buying. And so I'm doing a 10% price challenge. Actually, did you just chase your tail, you adorable little shit? Oh, is that a... Okay. But I have this beautiful boulder opal. It's hard to get the blue flashes to come out right. And I have a method of wrapping that, or I have this Montana agate, and I have the same method for wrapping that could look... Actually, I know it'll look super dope. I've actually been holding on to this because the pendant that it might produce actually might be one that I want to wear. And I actually... I'm so fucking low on wire. Like, it's taken everything I have not to do an order now and just to wait till I actually have the money for it. Like, I have weaving wire, but I have no 20 gauge to speak of. Which means, actually, I guess if I want to do wire wrapping right now, I'm going to have to make wire. Will, you remember us talking about... And so, yeah, decision made on the giveaway. Sorry, I'm so ADD sometimes. I will post a short directly after this. Actually, fuck it. You know what? I don't even have to wait till directly after this. Let's post a short now. Never gotten to do this before. And then I'll melt wire. Let's see, 60 seconds. Hey everyone. Would you love to have yourself an awesome wire wrap pendant? Well, here's your chance. Still celebrating our 1,000 subscriber giveaway, which unfortunately wasn't claimed. We're redoing the drawing. This pendant was listed for $500 in our store, and we decided we'd just take it out and give it away to somebody. All you have to do to win is subscribe. Fuck! This is the hard part. This pendant and all these gemstones. God damn it! God. I read that and I couldn't fucking control it. I just okay. Take 3, 4. Take 4. Jesus. Oh wow. Hey everyone. How would you like to own this $500 fucking pendant? All right, let's try this again. Hey everyone, are you ready to find a lost box of treasure? We did a giveaway of this $500 pendant and some treasure, including a bunch of gemstones, silver, even yellow diamond is in there, and this $500 pendant. Unfortunately, it was never claimed. And so here's your chance. All you have to do to make this yours is comment down below. Next week on 8, I hit the pause button. Ew. 8:12. 12, 12, 2020. That's August 12th of 2023. Got this. I got this. This is why we don't get long form content. Are you ready to find this box of treasure? Last Are you ready to win a box of treasure? A couple months back, we ran a giveaway of this pendant that we had up on our shop for $500. Plus, this box filled with gemstones, silver. There's even a yellow diamond in there. And unfortunately, it was never claimed. So here we are. All you have to do to win this beautiful pendant is comment down below. Next week on September 12th, 2023, I will hold a live stream. You don't even have to be there. And we will draw the lucky winner. Hope to see y'all there. Have a great one. Jesus Christ. Finally, that'll work. And then, should I just do something super clickbaity for the title, like win $500 in jewelry? Actually, so you're right. Fortunately, yes. But The girl who had won had actually just survived cancer treatment, and I was actually really glad. Like, it was going to a good place, but they just never claimed it. So I kind of feel bad that I'm re-rolling, but at the same time, I gave them 3 months. I tried. I commented multiple times, like trying to get their attention. I You are right. It is fortunate, especially from the content creating side. But I do feel bad that I couldn't get a hold of them. I wish there was a better way. Ooh, Will, by the way, man, that video, it got 70,000 views in 12 hours last night. Like, I don't even know what the is going on there. So I listened to you and I basically made a video really similar and used almost exactly the same tagline. Yes, we're going with it. We are absolutely going with that title. Yeah. Yeah, last night I made a comment about the fact that we had passed 268,000 views, and here we are almost 100,000 views later in less than a day. What's going on there? Create short. Are you ready to win? Yeah, like, being able oh man, I've been doing a lot of research over the last month on the content creator side and what I need to do for that. It's a lot. Actually, I I wasn't thinking I was gonna get to implement any of it really until now I'm feeling like I do have that ability. So I do have 100 characters. Let's see what I can do. So I want the shop for $500 plus this box filled with gemstones, silver. There's even a yellow diamond in there. And unfortunately, it was never claimed. So here we are. All you have to do to win this beautiful pendant is comment. All right. This phone absolutely hates. Do you spell that? How do you spell horde? I thought it was HOARD. Dash. Hmm. Jewelry. Oh, hey, and I made a little tiny silver coin in there too. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Um, Here in a few, remind me that I need to put in the basic rules into the description, such as like uh, only really applicable inside US. Although it's not exactly true because as long as they'll pay for the shipping, I don't care. I'll cover it in the US on the giveaways, but on outside the US is like dumb. I mean, I'm already some of these can already be $30, $60 to ship inside the US. Video is live officially. Comment down below or outside u.s. Winner will need to cover shipping costs, drawing on 9 12 23. Winner will be notified via reply comments. Must claim within 10 business business days. You know what? I hate business days. Fuck business days. 14 days. Mm. For outside U.S. mainland, A chance to win. Uh, only one. You know what? I'm not even gonna tempt motherfuckers. There. And if I think of anything along the way, I can always update that slightly if I need to. On to the crafting. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you doing all the things that you do. But the yeah, thank you for the advice on that. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. What do I do have a custom that I need to get on. All right. This homie. This guy is another awesome one. He's a actually you guys have seen some of his artistry. He's a glass artist. On occasion I will get marbles for stuff like this and this from him. Like I don't use glass tabs much, but when I use a glass tab, I want that fucker to be like trippy. Yeah, like that's the kind of holographic stuff I want. I want it in my stuff. Yeah. By the way, Will, I found something a little dirty at the moment. I might have to do some cleaning up to it, but I need to know your ring size, man. And don't even like I just want to know your ring size. Because you had mentioned black star sapphires, and I finally found a natural one that I had overlooked in my collection. So yeah, and also at some point I'll chat with you, but I'm gonna source you a far nicer tanzanite than the one I sent you a picture of. We'll get you one in a box, and we'll worry about it another day. Well, oh, it'd be helpful for people to be able to see what I'm doing, maybe. So, this is the general look that the my artist friend wants. Hmm. Can you give me a circumference or a diameter? I'll figure it out. If you don't want a ring, because I know you work with your hands, like I'll work out something for you, but like I just want to make you that non-obtrusive daily wear piece that's, signature you. If that ain't the stone, it ain't the stone. But I did remember you mentioning black sapphire and you know, make a good video. And since a lot of this fall is going to be focused on content creation and branding, I got a little. I hope, or at least hopefully, that is currently the way I'm trying to get it planned out to work. Yeah, I figured I'd throw in a bonus. We got options. So they wanted this figure, this S curve shape, and then weaving. Of course, they wanted weaving. Who doesn't want weaving? Now, let's talk another thing people want: melting metal. That's right, you heard it. Right now, I am low on wire. So we kind of, hey buddy, feeling good? Nah, you good boy. We had talked about how this might be something people like seeing. Um, where the fuck is my mold? I just melted metal too. Also, though, it was also blocking some things. No, I can't. I can't lose that piece. Like that. That makes no sense. I can lose things, but this doesn't go anywhere else ever. Dude, I am tripping. I have managed to lose the one tool I never ever managed to lose. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say, like, how did I do that? So my pores probably won't have. There we go. Alrighty. If you like seeing metal get melted, please hit that thumbs up button. Um, I'm gonna start by just throwing a little bit into the crucible. I should weigh it out. I know exactly how much I need weight wise, but well, actually, I should listen to that. Hey, Iris, how are you? 10 grams. About exactly what this takes. smack one piece of this with the hammer real quick just to get any dust off of it. Just a small hammer. And the coffee pods? Clearing the coffee pod? Okay. Cool. I don't 100% understand, but cool. I have 2 map torches for this. Before I forget, you do want to use oil of some sort. I'm pretty sure I'm using the wrong kind, but it's worked so far. It's really hard to video because the phone does not appreciate it. If your mold is too cold, it could even explode. Yeah, like that. That was a little too cold, so the expansion of air or some shit, I don't know, will cause a flashback. Thankfully, there was too much metal on top. It probably just separated and I got a shitty pour. But these things happen. I don't have the charger cable, and I'm breaking the coffee pods mother brings me for the yard. Like, why are you throwing coffee pods all over the yard? I mean, I do understand they have uses horticulturally, so horticulturally speaking, I it, I'm that I'm guessing that is the reason. Yep, shitty pour. That's okay. The heat did transfer over. and therefore this will be hotter this time around. So I just add a little bit more metal, maybe all of it back. Let's see here. Is that even no, that ain't worth messing with. Hey yo, how you doing? Good to hear. Right on. Oh, there's smoke. Now remember you want to do this type of an activity in a well ventilated area? Because, you know, fire alarms don't like smoke. Ah, thank you. I really do appreciate all interaction, uh, subscribers, chatting, community aspect of the live stream is the best part. I wouldn't. Sorry if you can't hear me very well. I can't hear me. The burrows trying to make a home. Oh, that's awesome. Right on, Iris. I think that one went better. It looked like it did. I did not notice you had left. Although I get very caught up in, uh, the fire torch in my hand. You have a good night too. Oh, man, that was the last. Wait, no, that was already broken. Okay. All right, that pour I can't say was perfect, but definitely could have gone worse. Coffee, sisters, gophers, so the sisters, gophers. Why not just let gophers be gophers? Again, I'm using the wrong pliers for this. And while the mold isn't red hot, it picks up heat. Right on. Do they eat all the vegetables? Do you really want to be throwing poison around those vegetables? Questions I don't know. I only do my horticulture inside, although it has been many, many years. I must admit, Ava, the videos that or the live streams are far lower quality than a lot of the videos that I've been putting out more recently. Just to let you give you a heads up about that. Live streams I kind of just do for the community and the fans who really enjoy watching the process behind this. Oh, you're okay. All right. I'm gonna add a little flux and hope that that fixes whatever was wrong the last time. And I've found that by throwing some fire around and then sprinkling the flux, I gotta get this ridiculous hammer away. It melts it too. That board was good. Silver, melting silver. Because I can't afford to melt that much gold, Iris. Actually, I don't think I can afford to buy that much gold. A lot of gold. Could definitely afford to alloy everything down to 10K, though. Oh, come on. Not yelling at you guys. That was like, it looked like a perfect pour, but there was an air bubble, which I did see the flash. Um, and when that happens, it can sometimes cause a break in your ingot. Um, and unfortunately, it did it in just the right spot for that to be have to be remelted. Now you notice I'm using pliers to put this back together, and that's because it gets so hot that you can't touch it. Like after about 3 or 4 times, I try not to touch it because it can leave some serious damage. This is safe to do at home, but you need to make sure you take some precautions. Have a good night. There we go. You know, a while back, I had somebody comment that they wished they could get their pores out as well as I did in that video. So I think that was my fifth melt. I might be wrong about that, but I believe that was my fifth melt today. And it was the first one where I got a full ingot. So, like, if that was you, remember, you don't see as many of the failures if you're not watching the live streams. I still put them in my regular videos from time to time, but not as often. Should we turn dust into metal? Turn dust into wire? I usually like using the dust for videos because I can get that cool look where it's on fire. I gotta change the angle or my camera's gonna have a fucking revolt. Uh, yeah. So when you're reusing your dust, and I haven't actually like talked much about this on a video before, so it's probably about time. There's other stuff in it. Now, most of that stuff will get caught in the flux, and I use a lot of flux, so that's all good. But there's some stuff that won't, like steel. Steel might, but if it's little particles of steel, it won't, and it can contaminate it. Lead's even worse, although it's not so bad on silver, it can wreck gold. Just absolutely destroy gold. But what I'm doing here is I'm just getting out the any pieces that are magnetized or ferrous, getting out all ferrous pieces. What the fuck? Wow, that was way harder to figure out than it should have been. And then I wipe those off the magnet and I do it a couple more times. And I've done this on a piece of paper before and put the magnet underneath, and it gives it's kind of cool to watch, especially under a microscope. It's really cool to watch under a microscope. I'll have to do that one of these days. Looks like I've gotten most of those pieces out. We'll do another one just to be sure. It never hurts. When I tap it, I make sure to do so softly so pieces that are iron will stick. Although the magnet will catch other things too that you might not want in there. So it's really up to you. Bro, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that thumbs up. Alrighty. So this is about to start like really smoking here. And because of that, before I even put it in, I'm making sure this is put back together. It's still a little warm. It's actually still very warm. There we go. Alrighty. Say, I don't know if you can see it, but it is already smoking, which means that is prime material to catch on fire. Yeah. Look at that burn. and that's from wax and burr wax, stuff like wood, wood shavings. I might have poured too much in here. All right. One issue I can already see I'm having is I need more flux. Now you can see the flux is starting to capture all the leftover particles, and I can get them to stick to the side. Boom. That, my friends, is how you turn dust into silver. Snag Thor's hammer again. That would have been a good one for slow motion. That button from the top is perfect to melt in. There is my third ingot. I bet those other two are pretty warm. Good way for accidents to go down there. Yeah, yeah. I can't convince you to go. Probably gonna do the last melt right here and call it good. At least for the melting part. Go into the turning it into wire here in a moment. What am I making today? I have no clue. I'm thinking about starting on a custom wire wrap that I've been putting off, but I haven't been able to get wire for so long, and it was already really like the last time I was so low and I did not get as much as I actually needed. Uh, I'm having to make wire to do wire wrapping, and it is super inefficient. It's way cheaper to buy sterling silver wire than to make it. Plate is another story. I don't got that much silver. I'm gonna throw that away. Sorry, I was kind of cleaning out the crucible a little bit. You can't do it very much, but you can do it a little. Phew. Yeah, buddy. Because one of these can do at max an ounce. Two of them can get you like an ounce and a half. I have never been able to get more of a melt out of one of these than that. I don't think they're meant for silver, in all honesty, or not working with much silver. We get fresh air in here, huh, buddy, bud? Which is a process all in itself to avoid shutting or setting off my alarm. Although it looks like I have a negative air pressure going out my window, and that's good. Sorry, I'll be back over there in a second. This is a touchy process, and I've got some really sensitive fire alarms. My shower has set off my fire alarms on multiple occasions. Remember that, buddy? I I remember that because it scared the shit out of you. Where? So, Pro, a little. You know how to do alloying, right? If not, I have a video coming out that covers the process fairly in depth. Ready? We don't need this little nobbin. Move this back out of the way. Generally keep it in a safe spot, just out of my way. Then put this together. I forgot to ask you about the chickens. Okay, Yeah, I have a video that actually breaks down the process, the math, the mathematic formula. So, like, if you're wanting to alloy a single coin, I just give you the straight what you need for that, but I also line out the math process behind how that's done. Um, I'm working on a new series right now, and the first one, the whole series is gonna be like basically how to make your own engagement ring on a really tight budget. Um, you would need a make to access to a maker's space, but heck, I live in Montana and we have maker spaces all over the fucking place. But yeah, we're working on this setting right now, but it literally started as a silver coin and we built our and are still building the entire ring out of it. This is our band, or will be our band, and yeah, I basically took a $5,000 I went with a $5,000 budget to James Allen, found a way to do it with a very, very simple solitaire ring, which I shit you not, 1 carat, not like a huge. Well, I mean, I get okay. 1 carat diamonds are big. Yeah, 1 carat diamond in white gold, I think, and this fucking ring comes out to over 5 grand before taxes and shipping and such. So my this new series is gonna be me finding these rings on these big sites like Brilliance and James Allen, which I gotta say, James Allen at least does have some kind of funny commercials. Uh, but yeah, and I'm gonna take and show how to make those rings. Which I still gotta get that email to you, but I will be. Um, I think that would be a really awesome collaboration. I do have to make sure, Pro, you're cool with me doing a video on that project, right? Because I need content, and I know that it's like you build a YouTube channel for like years, and especially this type of YouTube channel without an established business backing it, build it for years before you're gonna have it being profitable. Motherfucker. Ugh. Oh, everyone, there is a new short that just got uploaded. Um, we are redoing the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. It was not claimed. And so y'all have a second chance. Go comment on that video, share it, blah blah blah. It's a little more clickbaity this time. Like I just went all out clickbait. Fuck it. All right. So this next part, we take the block of doom. I lost one of these blocks. I don't know how the fuck I lose a block that I only really use. Ugh. I am such a blonde sometimes. All the time, still. See what I mean about wire not being economical to make? Like, sure, I do save some of the value, but excuse me. I eat fruits in granola a lot in the last couple weeks. I'm proud of myself. Dieting shit that I'm not even really like doing to diet is actually coming along well. There's other things besides pizza and tacos. Go figure. Yeah, I that would be awesome, Pro. I would love to do content crossing over from one channel to another. That would be fucking cool. Now, you might be asking, why am I doing this when I have a roller? Because the roller can only open its jaws so wide, the roller's so wide, and if you don't have the piece squared out already, it can be a real pain in the ass to get it square using the roller. Even this piece I'm going to have some issues with, I can tell. Oh, I probably am going to want to anneal them too after I just hammered the ever living hell out of them. Talk about work. Uh oh, 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 buddy, please, please. I. What do you want? I want to make a belt buckle. I've been wanting to make a belt buckle for a minute. People keep telling me I should make wire wrap belt buckles, and I'm like, yeah. The thing is, no one's actually gonna buy it. Not unless it's a custom. I want to do a belt buckle. I will. I will. Matter of fact, here. I'm pretty sure I got down the email last night on one of my receipts that's in my desk. Hammer. Yeah, yeah. If not, I'll be able to find it that way because now I know what to search for at least. Ow, motherfucker. Alrighty. All right. Let's heat soften these. A phrase no one uses. Oh, holy crap. Bro, I gotta tell you about something. Actually, I want to tell. So I ran across a beverage. Shockingly, it wasn't during one of the cannabis festivals that I've been at, but the hip hop festival, which was run by one of the cannabis dispensaries that we had in town recently. I learned about this wonderful drink that is being developed here in Montana called Sinful. And the Walter White motherfucker that created this drink treats chemistry the way I treat wire wrapping. It is an art and a science. Also, we had discussed about like he developed it keeping people like myself in mind. Um, that a lot of us have come to the realization that we cannot drink alcohol. It just does not mix with us. I mean, we can mix it, but yeah, not smart. Anyway, somehow he made this drink be able to take effect, and it was a 5 milligram drink that I poured half of into, like, so not much. I was sipping on it while talking with this guy, and like 5 minutes into this conversation, I stopped. I looked up at him. I'm like, "You're a fucking genius." Keeping in mind who my audience is for the most part, I figured several of you would probably like find this very interesting. One problem: due to federal regulations, this drink is only available here in Montana. However, I would be shocked if there weren't similar ones around. There are other ones around that I have tried, but they take an hour to kick in and have that thing where you can't slowly sip until you know it's time to stop sipping. Which I swear to God, that's the bane of the Hemp Fest is dabs and edibles because people like will way overindulge, not understanding that it's not the fucking 90s anymore or the early 2000s or I'd say the 70s, but I still don't believe that we've got it down better than them motherfuckers. What do you say, meow meow? Z? Okay. Ooh, I got a bottle that's 100, and seeing as how half of a five, I was feeling the sips like within 5 minutes. I'm equating that's the freaking you know herbal version of tequila, basically. Like, mix that into my monster, and you know. And if you thought I wouldn't mix it into my monster, then you must be new here. Welcome. Ooh, so I just watched that roll. I hate when that happens. Yeah. Oh, it's that one that was screwed up on that side. Not that big of a deal. I'll probably just cut that bit off. Yeah, I might be able to make it work out still. There we go. I just gotta hold it better to make that work. By the way, this can give you some decent workout on one arm at least. Yeah, seriously, it is so much cheaper to buy this. However, when you can make it out of your scraps, it is kind of worth it as a small timer. Um, I wouldn't recommend this for anyone who's got bills to pay and this is the only way you're paying your bills. Instead, turn it into plate and start teaching yourself traditional silver and goldsmithing techniques. But which is where the saving really does come in because you're able to learn that on waste that you would get very little back if you recycled it. Like you can sell your silver, but you don't get a very good return on the scraps when you turn it back into. All right. And now for why I don't like using the square notches on this one. Someday, like I probably should have gotten a better roller before other things, but it works, so fuck it, why not? However, when you're using the flat and just twisting it, it will turn into a rhombus shape. And so you kind of got to use the guided square or wire rolling thing to get it back into the right shape. Oh, and kneeling, this is going to be such a pain in the ass, too. Oh, yes, air conditioning. How are you doing? Your roller is sounding better. Hey, Lisa, I'm doing good. Just trucking along. You say about the roller? Oh, my roller is sounding better. Yeah, you'll notice if you actually that video that I've got that last night it got or in the last day it's gotten 100,000 views. Shocking. You can actually see me in the hyperlapse pull the thing apart and spray WD-40 in it. By the way, if I'm slow to respond, I apologize. As you might be able to tell, I'm facing away from the computer. Tonight, so far, all I'm making is wire. I've actually spent the last hour and 45 minutes making 4 pieces of wire so far that could all become ring bands if I wanted. Welcome back. Okay. I want to do one more run through. But I know better. It's not going to hurt it. No, it's fine. I forget that I annealed it after hammering, which I don't always remember to do. Here. What was that? Okay. Nothing too important. I can work on her projects here too if I want to, because they're smaller. So the pain in the ass part about this wire, get your shots ready. During the annealing process, this is too big to fit in my pot, and it would be dumb to roll it or roll it up at this point. And when you're annealing, that cherry red color is one giveaway, but if you've got a bright studio, another giveaway is the color of the fire. The color of the fire will actually change due to copper oxidizing or deoxidizing. I'm not sure which it is, but it's the copper and oxygen blah 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 blah. You'll notice that orange color that it turns after a bit. That's, you know, at that point that the metal is getting close to where you want it. All right. And back to the rolling mill. This is why the word annealing gets used a lot, because I have to do it a lot. I swear to God, I'm going to get a Darth Vader mask that just constantly gives me nicotine. And morphine. Oh wait, I don't need morphine so much anymore. But at least nicotine, and maybe Monster too. 10 points to whoever got the Bane reference. Oh, wait, did anyone get the Bane reference? Round and round the handle goes. Wait, what was that? Wasn't a reference in the form of a reference, acknowledging a reference, was it? Inception at its best. Oh, Will, you're still here. How'd the chicken thing end up for you? A lot of chickens. So I have a cool trick that I learned a while back. If anyone gets to the point where they're rolling their own wire, you want it to come out straight, just apply a little pressure and pull. And it will come out pretty much straight for you. So if I remember correctly, this wire is now about 14 gauge. I might be off on that, but it is very close to that. It's also fairly long. Yeah, kind of like a draw, although that can produce all sorts of interesting effects. I haven't gotten them to go very successfully myself. I also can't afford a good draw plate, so I haven't continued. Like, I got this one a while back, and it was faulty, so the company gave me a refund, and they then got a hold of me to let me know that they'd gotten in a new set or a new shipment, and that the problem had been solved, but the price didn't go up. And that just makes me wonder, like, what's why? What I don't know. I can't say that I felt a high degree of confidence about it, and so I just decided not, or I would wait until I got better funding for that. I'm probably gonna get a call it block off of Etsy here this soon, or a couple of them, because those are really important. Apparently, I might have to find me a new dapping block too, since mine decided to find some magical plane of existence to go hide in. Yes, Iris, but they have other things for that. This here is is also for making wires smaller. It's called a draw plate. I just can't get it to work personally. Although I do believe for it to work correctly, you need an insane amount of um, annealing, which I've always wondered about. Like, how are you supposed to anneal 30 gauge wire or 26 gauge wire? You better have a fucking furnace that's got a temperature setting. Although as soon as I have that, I'll be getting a draw plate, because then I don't have to pay absurd prices for gold wire. I will say that when you're working with gold, and if you buy it in the form of scrap, it changes. Like, this thing suddenly becomes a money saver. Unless you're doing like if you're working with gold the way I work with silver, it probably isn't a money saver. I don't know. Actually, I bet even then it would be. Oh yeah, no, Pro. I absolutely need the geared draw puller device thing. 100%. I concur. Uh huh. It would also be nice to have the motorized wire roller. Like I shit you not, I see people put out insane amounts of metalworking when they have a $500,000 fucking shop. Then again, if you give me $500,000 to build me a shop, I'll do a. It'll be pretty goddamn cool. It also might be in Thailand. Or New York, San Francisco, Los Angeles, possibly Seattle. Did I miss any of the places that I would probably be found in? Although I guess Montana's not super likely of a place, but it does have its benefits. I know I missed a bunch of places out of the U.S. Oh, I know, Pro. The funny thing is, like, I wanted to live there before I found those videos because of the gemstone thing, and I I could probably make that work. But then I started seeing all those videos. I do wonder how scammy some of them are. It's definitely on my list for retirement, though. Someone got that good near my house. Is it? Yeah, I really have thought about it, but also I am nowhere near. I mean, if I only had 50,000, I could do so much. I mean, a laser welder is gonna take a lot out of it, but alright, guys. Now for more rolling. Hooray! So I don't know why, but the step from the biggest to the second biggest square wire rollers, there on this model, there's a big gap. And so I've learned that once I get it down all the way on the big one, I loosen it up about half a turn and run it through that next one, and then I will tighten it up and run it through it again. Otherwise, it really smashes the wire, and it's no bueno. That is not a kitty toy. Yes, I'm talking to you. Thailand, it looks like it might be one of the places that I can actually integrate to, which would be nice. However, the laws around all that is rough. Like, once you've got a record, immigration, most countries, it's funny because it's like, no, the whole reason I want to immigrate is because the laws in my country are BS. And that other country's like, yeah, but you did break those laws, so we no. Like, but I didn't agree to them. I agreed to yours. Which has really no actual isn't really a valid argument, I must say. To a point it is, especially if you look at the, was it John Locke's philosophy? I think so. Alrighty. Now I roll it through again. Isn't it cool how those little ingots turn into so much wire? And this is still gonna be bigger than 20 gauge. Ooh, although it is shaking in the way I didn't want it to. So it's okay up there. All right, well, I need to close my window. Good to have ventilation. Oh god. Oh, thankfully, I think this is the last time I have to do this with all but this one here. Well, no, because I need 20 gauge, so I'll do one more roll through with these two, and then I should. I'm wrong. I need to run it through another. Hopefully, this will be the last run through. Fingers crossed, at least. There we go. That's 20 gauge. That isn't 20 gauge. Closer to 18 gauge, but it'll work for what I'm wanting to do with it. So this part is, yeah. And this is like the lion's share of making jewelry by hand too. Is this kind of monotonous BS. Dude, I don't want to have to. I need to. Bro, you still around? You are. Sorry, I know that is like really boring and monotonous. I actually see that I lost 3 of the 5 likes that we had had because of that. Oh, okay. Uh, Bright side, this is the last time I gotta do what I'm about to do, and is going to be one of the more fun times of doing it. Hypnotic. Yeah, yeah, super hypnotic, I'm sure. Well, so like that. Probably because all they cared about was the announcement for the giveaway. To be fair, that is partially probably my fault for doing such a clickbaity fucking title on a live stream. Like, I probably should have known better, especially on a live stream where I'm just like, I have no plan, guys. What should I do? Oh fuck. Uh, hey, get go in that coffee pot. Damn it. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Honestly, guys, like when it comes to the live streams, although I do love it when they do well, I've really come to the conclusion that they're probably never going to be what builds my channel. And I'm cool with that because I know the people who come to the live streams for the most part, like you all are the real fans. Like, you know, and it means a lot that you guys come and hang out with me. Like, you're the friends. Actually, next time somebody who is asking for like a friend's discount, I'm gonna be like, have I seen you in a live stream before? Do you stop by my booth? Though that's another place where I do have some fans. It's like there are some people who will just stop by my booth just to stop by my booth every weekend. It made it really hard this summer when I had to make the choice to stop doing the farmer markets because it's like every time I have a festival, I feel really bad that I'm not doing the live stream. Come on. You know, the crappiest thing about this, now that I have the 20 gauge wire in front of me, I can't really use that for fine wire wrapping. I forgot that. I would have to file every inch of that wire to make that work. So I've been out of focus and off screen. Hi, Miss Isabella. There. Now I at least have a little bit of 20 gauge that I can use for structural at least. But if you take a close look at the wire, you'll notice that it just isn't even. There are high spots and stuff, and it just doesn't do good for wire wrapping. Because even after you when you polish it, you just can't get that out easily. So let's no. I want to see dashboard. What do we got going on? Yeah, couple fuck me's. Okay. You don't have access to this feature. You don't have access to this feature. You don't have access to this feature. Send feedback. Give me access to these features, you assholes. Sorry. All right, so this is going to become the frame of this wire wrap, along with possibly some of these. So I'm going to need to build a frame. I didn't realize how big this was going to be. This dude is getting a hell of a deal, but he's a pretty cool guy, and he's like, I'll be vending with him at Hempfest. See if the camera is willing to focus. Yeah, you can see the like divots and lines in it that I'm gonna have to make the frame set deep. I'm starting to like try and plan my wire wrap frames in more three-dimensional styles that I can then do more hybrid work with, although I don't really have the budget on this one for that kind of thing. Do my best, though, of course. God, that summoned you out of like the netherworld when I said that, Will. Said that, and Will comes in. Who dareth? I will find thee. Your last comment, or not comment, but the last thing you said in the live chat. So the moment I had said someone had, or I had lost those thumbs ups or those likes, it was almost like it summoned you out of the nether realm, man. Suddenly, here's Will, and he says unacceptable. I think I'm gonna give the homie a mini version of one of my signature looks. I haven't tried this yet, but homie's gonna need a big chain about it, or at least room for a big chain. Yeah, it's a little disheartening, although, and actually, I guess at certain points, it really would depend. Like a few days ago, I think I would have taken it a lot harder. It really depends on where your mental health is at the moment when something like that goes down. But my stress levels have really, really plummeted overnight. Oh, see, we at least on my end, it said that there were that the stream had 5 likes and then went down to 2, which didn't bug me today. But now that I think about it, like a few days ago, that would have been a depressing. That would have moment. Like I don't know that I would have handled it as well internally as I am today. I'm just like, whatever, chilling with my homies. Right now, I'm really not. Um, it really didn't. It didn't click until a couple minutes ago, but like how that affects you has a lot to do with your current state of mind. Um, Currently, I'm doing fairly decent compared to how the last couple weeks have been. So, yeah, like I said, fuck it, I'm chilling with the homies. Like my peeps, who are the best in the world. I got. I was gonna say I got proof. I don't know how I would back that up, but y'all are the best in the world. Period. Does anyone know a good service that does both website design and SEO at a good price? I need to get into negotiations with someone on that here in the next month or two. Really? Why do you say that? because it's something that everybody has been telling me that I need to think about, but none of them have successful businesses. Or at least none of the ones who have directly told me that, like, I absolutely need that have successful businesses, except for like the businesses that do SEO. So I would be interested to hear your take on it because I know that you've built more than one. And what would you recommend for getting a better reach? Okay, okay, this is fair. Although counterpoint, C plus plus is so 1995. With that said, I don't know too much on this subject, so you you do have a valid point there. I just like I've had places recently telling me or still selling it, so but then they built a career out of it. So if it's no longer a necessary thing, they're probably still going to feel a need because that's one of the biggest things. Well, that's humanity. We're all afraid of change. Like, the argument against solar for the longest time is how many jobs it would destroy. Of course it does. So you would say instead of paying for SEO that I would be better off paying someone to run a Facebook account for the business. Or possibly, ooh, could I hire that completely out? I don't know that I can afford to. That might be too much. I mean, am at least in talks to get that part set, but I will need to get, like, I am going to have the business license, which is going to be a real nightmare, along with some other things before that's actually an option they're going to allow. And probably take care of some taxes and shit, which I gotta get taken care of. But it's like, oh, so you're telling me to make money, I have to have the money in the first place. But their entire fucking mentality. So, what other paid options are there for that sort of thing? You mean like paid advertising, don't you? Like Etsy's advertising for $2 a day that I get an order once every 3 months because of. Fucking nailed it, guys. Which isn't worth it. To anyone who's wondering, I do not think Etsy is worth paying for their advertising. The influencer card is one I would like very much to get in on, but that's a challenge, and I don't actually know how to go about. Mm, mm. I'm gonna kind of break one of my rules for framing. Normally, I will frame the rocks out, but that is a stupidly time intensive process, and that is not a luxury I get on this project. So I am going to um, redirection my camera. There we go. I am going to do this the way that I started doing it when I first started making frames this way. That's just to make a fucking grid. May pose a few challenges along the way, but learned it from Valk and it has worked ever since. It's good to me for now. I'm gonna torch this, and then I'm gonna place the vertical, and from there, I think my frame is pretty much good. I don't know that I actually like that angle, but it shall work. Take a liberal amount of this boric acid. Xenoboric acid. Oh, I now understand that Star Wars reference. Or at least where they came up with that name. All right, ain't no one got time for that. That's why I just keep a spray bottle filled with this shit. There we go. Flux. Can't help it. I got fire. I gotta play with it. I think that is the sign that my torch is about out of fuel. My torch is out of fuel. And my light is also on for no reason. What? All right. Yeah, it is out of fuel. That is unfortunate. What is fortunate is that I have another torch and it's not fully working yet, so I can just swap that tank out from it because it's still half full, even though it's acting like a nightmare. First things first, you turn your tanks off to anyone watching this, like all of them. Empty your lines. Close your lines, especially if you're using a bigger torch. I still regret that. Now, somewhere you will want to have one of these giant dumbass things that this is literally the only thing I use this tool for so far. Oh. Cool. Tanks. The moment I can get another spare bottles, I will be one of the more helpful. All right, so back here I have my tanks. Another. Actually, now that I think on this a little bit, flat out. If anyone notices anything I might be doing improperly on this, I am like holding that by the knob. Probably not protocol. Where did I put the key? Yeah, you're magnetic and you fucking attract anything that's fucking metal. But you're not strong enough to actually stick to other metal surfaces. That's pretty much fucking worthless. Uh-huh. And so, to test for any leaks, it's really easy. All you do is you take your torch and you put it up here near the valve. Oh, wrong area. You put it up here near the valve, and if it's leaking, I'm kidding. Don't, just don't. I do keep an eye, and later I will make up that solution that is used to make sure there's no leaks. Pretty sure we're good though. And yes, those probably will be my famous last words. Maybe not this time. That this is actually oh, quick heat. If you ever are in need of getting your entire temperature hotter and faster, this is why you have a second torch. That's a map torch or whatever type of torch it may be. Propane, whatever. All right. Flux. Okay. How am I ever gonna be a professional jeweler when I cannot control my language? Oh, you must get better. Alrighty. So, since we have the metal soft, just take our small little hammer and so and don't worry if one of your joins breaks. It's good to know now instead of later when you're building or it's finished. I can fix that break that I just saw. Oh, yeah. Now, I just thought about what I'm doing for a moment, which is always good to do. Like, would always advise people, like, take a second to actually think about what you're about to solder and make. Um, and since I'm gonna have the bigger rocks in the center, I'm not gonna want to put my extra supports in the center. I'm gonna want them off on the sides. This frame's gonna look cool. The hidden piece of art inside my art. Oh, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Oh, look at that, dude. I'm down to 1 thumbs up. I hadn't even noticed. I feel like that almost must be a glitch because there should be at least 2 or 3 because of you, Iris, and Will. At the very least, I figure. So perhaps that is a glitch. Will's like, yeah, yeah, something seems up. That or I'm getting thumbs down for the clickbaity fucking title. That could be it. I would not be shocked, actually. I'm gonna go fucking look. Like, I have to actually go look at the, That's weird. It is saying that I have 0 dislikes, but I only have 1 like on, so it must be, yeah, it's a glitch. Oh, that's good. I'm I don't know if I'm gonna be on Reddit for much longer. Like the whole reason I was there in the first place was to, show off my work basically. And the wire wrapping um community. But the wire wrapping community almost feels dead, and it's like I'm shadow banned on Reddit. And it's like, which is kind of BS. Cause like, I post how to make jewelry and the jewelry making stuff. I post the jewelry that got made in jewelry. If it's wire wrapped, then I'll add it to wire wrapping. And occasionally if it's got a really good gemstone, I will throw it up into what's that one? Like gemstone lovers, because I do not agree with a lot of the gemstone sub moderation. Although the people who ran jewelry, I really don't approve of them a lot either, because they basically threw a giant fucking fit over, a temper tantrum, which I know it fucked over a lot of us on there. So Pro's the only one. Yeah, I'm only seeing one. It happens. And again, like, I ain't super worried about it today, guys. Like, y'all are my fucking the channel ride or dies, I swear. Like, y'all are here to see the actual dirty, gritty, how jewelry is made, not the glamorous, what people think it's about. Which, now that I think about it, every one of you in here that is in chat right now, except for maybe Lisa. I don't know if she's a crafter or not, but like, for the most of you that I know of, do something craft or art, or I mean, work with your hands. Like, you guys build, a lot of you guys build things. So that's what I really want the channel to be about. But after a lot of research, I've come to realize that that is unlikely. Because if I want the channel to really be viable, I'm going to need it to also double as advertising, or to make enough off of it for monetization, and it's just not trending enough. Jewelry making isn't, especially in the US. Go figure. A lot of my how-to videos have better uh, like analytics for, say, um, India or Thailand or Indonesia, places where production is common, versus the U.S., which is mostly a service-related economy. Oh no, that talk is not done. Why I think you just now was you're going to solder that wire. What that means is you're going to solder to this fucking wire. Sorry, had to make sure. What did I miss? Yeah, you do industrial crafts. Thank you. That was pretty much how I was trying to word that. Like, because you build big shit, and really, that isn't still an art form in itself. More so than a lot of people really want to realize and give credit to, even. But like, in architecture, we can really discuss like how influential, say, the Art Deco period was, and the architecture from the Art Deco period was on jewelry. It's actually one of my favorite styles of jewelry because I don't know, it's so freaking cool. Like, I know some of you really aren't a big fan of like Harry Winston, but I like a lot of his Fifth Avenue collection, which was based on the Art Deco architecture of the time. Oh, Will, Will, I need you to build a bunch of buildings in wire wrap, heady wire wrap. Like, we'll turn it into a fucking worldwide phenomena. I should be careful on that because, it's not like I invented wire wrapping. I'm not the best in the world. I love it. It's definitely my favorite, but can't forget to make sure I stay humble. Really? There we go. Anything? Sorry about that. I was well, no, 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 no. Though a wire wrap the whole building would be pretty dope. I It would possibly if we made it out of ferrous materials, it would be for sure. I'm just saying we could do that wire wrapped look on a building like Art Deco. The next step is profit. There's got to be some old stoner that Burning Man stoner, that guy who would see that, and they now work for fucking Microsoft, and they see that shit, and they're like, that's my new house. You know? Wait, uh, bro, you lost me. You totally lost. It's not Friday, bro. Oh, yes, yes. No, no, we skipped that step. We just go straight from building to profit. There's also no question marks because questions aren't really allowed. No. Okay, so a couple pieces did not solder on all the way. I'm not exactly sure how because I put a fuck ton of heat on those things. That whole wow, okay. It's that whole middle. I got its phone number. More boric acid up on it. I'm gonna flood it with it. No, no, just oh god, guys. We first off, that would really be uncomfortable. I'm sure. I'm not even sure, like, like is that more uncomfortable for the man or the woman wearing those? And also, it's just such a liability. I'll wire wrap a Lambo right fucking now. You park it out front. I'm gonna need a lot of silver. And since we are talking a Lambo, I would like a bit of gold as well to do some of the wrapping with. Um, Now I know what you're saying. Like that's a lot, but since we're already going for a Lambo, like we got to go all the way on this. Also, I'm gonna need about $250,000. In fuck, I was gonna say tanzanite, but it's too soft. The dust, I think, in the air would actually fuck up the tanzanite, so we'd have to go a little bit harder, at least sapphire, I'm gonna say. Um, we probably don't need to absolutely go with sapphire, I guess, like, we could probably use some topazes and barrels. We really gotta we wanna keep it above, like, an 8 hardness if possible. Alexandrite, diamonds. We could go with moissanite, but that would just make that fucking thing, like, even more of a disco ball than doing it in solid diamonds. Worth it? I'd say so. I mean, I've seen the money them gumball people put down on their stuff. Bobby White, I love to do some Bobby White stuff, but wire wrapped. It can, I think. I would have to let me complete this and I will explain and get the actual hardness levels and facts so that, I can explain this safely. And I via this I'll be able to explain why sapphires cost more than tanzanite. Which is actually dumb in my opinion. Tanzanite should cost way fucking more because of this. So never take them out? I don't understand. Okay. Yes. Um I believe quartz. All right. So yeah, Tanzanite is a 6 to a 6.5 on the Mohs hardness where okay, yeah. Where quartz, which is dust, is 7.5. It's funny, they actually the Gem Society article that I'm talking about or is about the same thing I'm talking about. So anything with a that is softer than dust will get abrasions and we're talking microscopic abrasions. I can't even see them with my microscope most of the time, like just dust ones. Yes. And so like peridot is also another one. Um where it will dull the surface of the gemstone because it puts scratches in the surface and those scratches change the angle of the refraction. As these build up and cross up and get all tangled up and such, you'll see a dulling of your stone. Will, I'll send you. I've got some old peridot laying around that actually, pro. That's exactly. With that said, so how is it safe to never wear them? Is that the question? Or so what I was trying to say about the Tanzanite being on a car, you're driving at 70 miles an hour, say, or even 30 miles an hour. Like, you're putting some physics and all those particles of dust are gonna do exactly what Pro is bringing up about his windshield to Tanzanite or to other gemstones that have a softer hardness. Um, this is why diamond and sapphire and ruby and alexandrite, those four are the big, big ones for engagement rings, followed by emerald. Although the emerald is a misconception, and it dates back a long, 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 long time. Yeah, Iris. And so I always say, like, with a lot of my pendants, I build, and actually, the one I'm wearing now has a good example because, I wear this thing constantly, nonstop, and it's been on my neck for like 2.5 years now. Like, oh, I didn't think about wrapping the inside. I could wrap the inside too. So my purple labradorite, it's not as it's dulled slightly. Actually, I've thought about retiring it. But this is why stones like tanzanite, I will set an opal. I will set down deeper into the piece to make it so, like, if you sleep with it on and you turn over, the sheets are less likely to rub directly across it because then the dust on the sheets are going to put some micro abrasions on it. Which, oh, here's the perfect example. Will, you remember when I was talking about the lighters and like I couldn't understand the concept of like not carrying that bitch around in your pocket? This is exactly the thoughts that I had going through my head is that tanzanite will dull if it's in your pocket versus sapphire, which will last longer. Um, this is also why sapphire can just get stupid expensive, stupidly quick. Um, for instance, because sapphire and tanzanite look very similar. A tanzanite this size would be $600 to $800, where a sapphire this size is gonna be 2,000 to several. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. Yeah, it would be several thousand for a natural sapphire in that size. Hopefully that explanation makes more sense. I personally do not feel that it makes sense to me though, because and as I was saying about JTV a long time back, because tanzanite's soft, they like putting it in rings, and they are burning through the supply of it to raise the prices. And I've seen a huge increase in the last 2 years. And they don't warn people. Like, I warn people about this. You gotta be more careful with the tanzanite ring. You can wear it all day. I wouldn't necessarily do dishes with it on, and I wouldn't sleep with it. A lot. There's also that thing of, like, every day versus once in a while. Wear your opal pendant to bed every once in a while. It'll probably be all right for quite a long time. You wear it every night to bed, and you'll start to notice within a year. Why are you on my gemstones? Huh? Yeah, you know. What are you doing? You get off that. What are you? Yeah, I stick you in the bottom. Why are you on the? What are you doing? You know better. Little goof. I'm watching you. I'm not, but I think I found the name of this type of chain finally. I'm not 100% sure, but I found something that looks similar to it. Reverse rope chain. This one's still weird. Will, did I answer that satisfactorily? If not, I can get more in depth about it. I don't mind, especially because, like, oh, with that said, we can. I have been. I've been keeping my eye out for, like, you know those rings that someone takes in because the tanzanite's all dull now. I've been keeping my eyes out for those because I can just buy the tanzanite and they'll give it to me for free. And sooner or later, I'm gonna be running across some like 5, 10, 15 carat tanzanites that those resell or those gold dealers like don't see as being valuable because they're a little thrashed. By then, I'll have the polishing equipment and just put a new face on it, redo the facets on the back. Uh-huh. All good. Something to definitely keep an eye out for scrap gold rings with, like, you know, scratched up looking tanzanites. Because I'm putting my money that they're going to be our generation's Alexandrite. But unlike Alexandrite that has a hardness level around that of sapphire, I can't remember if it's half a scale above or half a scale below. Tanzanite is soft, and a lot of people are going to be throwing it away, leading it to being even rarer. Like, it is perfectly common these days to go find an Alexandrite that is one of the ones that was from Russia, which, that might have been gun for I think like half a century or a century, a long time. Those stones are oftentimes still nearly perfect, but even sapphires um, will dull over time. The only thing that won't is diamonds, sadly. As we've discussed, they're kind of boring in comparison. Okay, let's. This is easier to do on a bench pin, although I've been streaming for a bit, so I'd probably be calling it a night here soon. Got it. Anyone else watching the new Star Wars show that's coming out or that's been coming out, Ahsoka? Ooh, Lisa, I saw you messaged something. Why I'm using this? I I don't know. Now that I think about it, like I have this here that does the job very quick. Oh, cool! Congratulations, Lisa. I really need to do a few beginner streams for people because, like, it seems like every project I do is just stupidly bombastic, but at the same time, it's because I've only been able to show projects that I'm doing that I'm selling. It always does. I'm gonna pro. I'm gonna wait, especially if you're a fan of like the books of Heir to the Empire, because I'm holding my judgment for Thrawn. So far, I'll give Dave like everything he's been done has been fine, But if they fuck up Thrawn, I'm done. Thrawn is the best, like, anti-villain, anti-hero. I'm not sure what you call him exactly, but he's the best of them. Hands down. That is awesome, Lisa. Congratulations. And that there is a successful wrap. If you can wear that thing, that's success. Might go over some of the early designs that I actually learned off of. Got one or two Oxanas, a couple from Avon. Ooh, what's that one? Kelly Lynn Sterling, or I can't remember. That might be her channel. She got some cool designs. It's funny. She taught me how to frame wrap, and it was the first thing I learned. And I never really realized, like, when I was trying to learn how to build heady, I didn't realize that, like, that same thing that she showed how to do a one stone wrap would apply to a heady style wire wrap. Crazy. I'll take a look here when I get done with the stream here, Lisa. I'm gonna be unfortunate. Oh wait, actually, it's nice to remember that this thing works as more than a camera. But you ain't kidding, that thing ain't falling out, girl. Hit that backside. That front side's good job. That looks great. You want, I can show it. Have a good one, Will. I'll talk to you later, buddy. You did a good job. Congratulations. The pink really matches that stone, too. For first wire wrap, you did really good. I think it looks great. And then the backside even looks like, good. Attention was paid to the backside. Nice to see, especially on a first wire wrap. Like there's room for progress, but you did good. Very good. There's always room for progress. There's room for progress on my work. Always. Which is like the biggest advice I can give to anyone wire wrapping. If you think you've got it perfect, find a way to improve it, because you can. I'm not saying like that exact piece. Don't try to. Don't. I wouldn't mess with that piece. Don't. Hello, welcome back. Don't don't mess up a PC completed. You did good. But when you're learning, just the next piece, try to find a way to step up one. And another thing that helps is make that improvement something you think is just barely, just a little out of your abilities. 2 or 3 times of doing it, and it's no longer out of your ability. Sometimes it's not even out of your ability in the first place. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've put off trying something, thinking like I wasn't ready, just to find out, nope, I am very, very ready. Oh, snap. Come on. Really? Really? Was that necessary? Ah, it's all good. Nothing to worry about. I just noticed that this here and this here, while they look like they're soldered perfectly together, not so much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flood it with a ton of this boric acid. I don't see any others that look concerning, although perhaps a good time to take a quick look just to make sure. Nope, just those two. Have your solder sitting right by it. Nothing. It's just the solder that I did wasn't as good as I thought, and so when I hammered on it, it came apart. This happens. It's it's a fairly common thing when you're still hammering on shit stuff. Excuse my language. I don't know why I'm pretending like I care. I've already messed that up so bad this stream. Maybe that's the problem. The YouTube has just decided to punish me for not filtering my language. Yeah, there we go. That solder's nice and sound and secure. Taking a quick look, make sure there's no other ones that I think might benefit from a little extra solder. That would. Laser welder? I just did it. It hurt, but I'll give it a try. Because yes, a laser welder would fix this right now. And I would give my left leg, all sorts of things that are my left or on my left side to get a laser welder. Kidney, leg, you have that busted ass thing. Done with it. Done with that thing 5 years back. I've been done with that thing for like 25 years now. All right. I feel better about all of those joins now. It's always so fun to do. Uh, Tight isn't bad, Lisa. Not necessarily. Actually, in a lot of cases, tight is good. So that's just something you'll learn. You'll get there. I have faith in you. You did great for your first time. I wouldn't be very critical of it at all if I were you. I I would count that as an unequivocal success. Shit, Matt. I'm sorry, buddy, but there's not much need for me to actually file on this because it is on the inside of the piece. But I am a little OCD about my work, so yeah. Yo, Dad. You only got one kidney. Now you notice I didn't say arms or hands. Like I want both my hands. Period. I'll give my leg, which I shouldn't say because it does still at least partially work, kinda, but it also causes so much fucking pain that I'm not sure it's worth having. All right. Well, everyone, 4 hours of streaming later, I am I'm tired. So again, announcing that we have a giveaway, the 1,000 subscriber giveaway I'm redoing. If you haven't yet, head over to um, after the stream, go check out our shorts. We just posted this short. Um, Maybe throw a couple other of the shorts a thumbs up, or if you really feel like doing the channel a solid, um, if you can donate it, cool. Most people can't, I get that. But we have playlists available, or at least one playlist available where you can watch all my tutorials at once. Just putting that on as background noise even will really help the channel a lot. So I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for coming by and chilling out. Only takes 10 years off your life if you have one kidney room. That's not bad. Will do. I'll do actually, yeah. Um was it I just hammered. I got you. Have a great week. We will yep. Hammer some cues. Got it. And we will thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, Iris. I will text with you here in a minute. Y'all take it easy. We'll catch you on the flip side. Have a good one. Good night. Take care of yourselves.